everybody. Hi, hello. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome, hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone, everybody. Welcome to the zone, everybody. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello. Hello and hi, everybody. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hello, Venrock. Hello, A squared. Hello, control underscore O. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, Howdy736. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. And hello, El Colon Q. Hello, welcome to, hello, Xora Xavier. Hi, hi, hello. Hello, control underscore O. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, yes, this is Machka 6 Real. This is indeed. I have Peach Pepsi. Congratulations. Hi, Silent Forest. Hello, hello, hello. Great to see you. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. Yes, this is Fitzcourt the Gay. This is Fitzcourt the Gay. Perhaps, 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 perhaps. Machka DM me this last stream in between 99 man with Ooze. What is this? What is this? What do you mean 99 man with Ooze? What do you mean man with ease? Man with ease as opposed to man with ooze? Yeah, yeah, true. 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 Man with Uzo. This is such a strong image. It is such a strong image. It is indeed. It is indeed. Yeah, I'm out, but wanted to say hi. Have a good stream. I see. Hello, hello, Catty or Snooze. Hello, hello, and welcome. Hello, hello, Snooze. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I cut my finger and there's a bandage on it. I blame that for my typing. Oh no. Oh no, that is horrifying. I'm so scared. Okay. Okay. I think like cutting wounds are like the worst type of wounds. I think like I think hello Yifweet. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. The one bonus to getting my work shift cancelled while I'm driving to work, I can now catch the pod very, very well. Very well. I see. I see. I see. I mean, hello Yifweet. Hello Yifweet. Hello, welcome, and hello Liquid Cake One. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Why are cucumber chips a peem? Why are cucumber chips peem? What is cucumber chips? Which kind of cucumber chips are you talking about? The knife is very, very sharp, so we just cut down a little bit right next to the nail. Oh no. Oh no. Already stopped bleeding and can probably remove bandage. I see. I see. Furry? Furry? Hello, Lala. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Did Prod draw? No, I did not draw. I did not draw this. I don't know who drew this, but this is a drawing of Machka. This is a drawing of Machka. Yes, throne, throne, throne. Perhaps, 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 perhaps. Hello, hello. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. It's furry fluid. It's furry fluid. Is there artist name in the corner? Can we check? I don't think so. Otherwise, I would have known and shouted them out. Is there hidden? I don't think there's hidden even. Interesting. Yeah, it's from an unknown admirer or something of this nature. Something of this nature, I think. Are you okay? Wait, what do you mean I am okay? What? Why would I not be okay? Why would I not be okay? Is this true? Machka VT? Yeah, true. Big name VT, Machka 6 has fan art now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Huge name VT. Huge name VT. Sorry, I'm hot gluing my tape. Okay. Let's talk about this actually. Let's talk about this actually. Let's talk about this actually. So I am hot gluing my table back right now. I am hot gluing my table back right now. Did the cardboard finally fall off? No, not yet. Not yet. But it has significantly sagged. It has significantly sagged, so we are raising it back. So we are raising it back. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary and perilous, this current situation. Oh, I'm out of fucking hot glue. I'm out of hot glue. Hold on. Do I have more under here? Oh my god, everything's fucking spilled out. Oh, there it is. Very well, very well. No, this does not fit. This is the different. Okay, I don't think I have this. I don't think I possess extra hot glue. Is this in fact makers and crafting? No, probably not. Probably not. We have a great project to go through. Like I don't think we will even do a docket today. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. Like I'm so scared of like cut wounds. It's actually so crazy. Like it's actually unreasonable probably. But yes, having a cardboard domain is such a cat thing. Perhaps. Is prod on cardboard like I was in college? No, I am under the cardboard. In fact, Yifweed, I am under the cardboard. This is known to be true. This is known to be true. Okay, let me support this right now and let me get extra hot glue sticks. Okay. Should be somewhere here. Should be in my crafting shelves. Okay, there's my hot glue. I should probably pull out. Let's say about like 3 to 4. I have them as spare on my shelf. That's good. Oh my god, why is my throat so bad today? Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome. Okay. 2 cat girls on stream at once? No way. Hello, Daytime Bunny. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. You should get a prod a fucking 2x4. Perhaps it is 2x4 time. Who knows? I forgot how much blood is in finger. Oh yeah, it's so scary. But yeah, I kept my laptop on a stack of cardboard boxes next to my bed. No, I extended my table with a set of hot glue and cardboard. And also plastic bottles as legs. So when you hear like sounds like this, it's usually my table leg falling off. Because I did not glue them like one to one because it might jeopardize the structure more if I do that. Okay, hold this. Hold this. Okay. I am currently experiencing Twitch. Fuck. Oh no, it scrolled off. It scrolled off. I have to find it here now. Hello, Tayamisi. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Via the medium of mobile app? Is this surprisingly about as okay as I might have expected? I see. I see very well. Very well. I bet I can't skip ads though. Perhaps. I don't think you get ads on the Project Pod channel, so that it is like strictly a plus for you. It is like strictly a plus for you as a Project Pod viewer. You know, it's how that's how it is. That's how the rolls. That's how the rolls. Project Pod cannot ads. Yes. Yes, this is known. This is known throughout the lands, I think. This is known throughout the lands, I think. Oh, this part. How do I glue this part? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, can you glue? Can you glue? Those who glue? Those who glue? Okay. Here I am immune to the ads. Yes. 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 This is how thing goes. Hello. Hello. Thank you for randomize. Thank you for randomize. Okay. So Arf? Arf? Hello, Big Book of Bug. Hello, welcome to the Rocket. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you, in fact. Actually, quite great to see you. I believe you have moved, the Big Book of Bug. I believe you have gone out. I believe you had gone out. This is crazy. This is quite crazy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see. Yeah, good to see from the peoples that are outside the areas. Good to see the peoples that you know from the outsides. From the outsides. Hello, great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Tech sodas. Tech sodas. Yeah. Tech sodas like Exoderter. Whoa. Speaking up. Oh my god. Hold on. No. Wait. El Colon Q has sent us bones. El Colon Q has sent us bucket slop. What is this? What is this? Bucket slop? But okay. El Colon Q has sent us bucket slop. What is this supposed to mean? What is this supposed to mean, huh? 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 Thank you. Machka 6 has sent me and mod 24 times. That's crazy. What the fuck? What in the hell? Dude, what the fuck is Machka 6 doing to you? That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell? What the hell? It's good. I like it. Yeah, this is some crazy. I don't know, man. I copied all of the config. Even Geyser XPI is back. Oh, that's great. What is happening on the niche penguin zone? What is happening on the niche penguin zone? Very interesting. They will keep sending this to you until you like it, and after two, apparently. Very well. Very well. NP is restored style. Very well. You know, it's I think in the business people say we are so back. I think in the business people say this. Who knows? God, I'm straight up not doing any voice to oh my god. Okay. Thank you for song. So, what are we doing today? What is happening today? Before we get into what is happening today, we gotta ask. What has happened to you? What has happened to you? You know, our great pen viewers. What has happened to you on the interleavings? On the intermediates? Perhaps. The cat jam? Yeah, cat jam. Indeed. have emigrated. I have emigrated. Wait, is this for you? Is it like, is this for real? Wait, is this for real? Whoa. Post exact location? Post exact location? That's crazy. Hello, Wino Boy. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. For 2 days to avoid solar death rays. Oh, you have vacated. I see. Understood. Very well. Very well. That's seems like the plan. Seems like the plan. So to say. The solar death rays are so bad. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm quite a fan of solar death rays. I have another page shift taken from me. Oh no. Yes, this is. I have heard. You know, that is why you are here. I think. I think that is the context. There's so much more solar where I am now, like 100,000 suns. It's more suns than Texas? Big Book about it is more suns than Texas? Is that what you are talking about right now? Is that what you are talking? That is crazy. More suns, less heat. More suns, less heat. I see. Very well. That is. I understand. Shout out you, actually. Shout out you. Big Book about huge women, giant women. In fact, you know. So people say big. People say big. I think. I don't know. People say big. I think. I don't know. That's, you know. No. There's a lot of like lisp. Haskell. You know, like. We. Big when are you? Yeah. Big women. I think. I don't know. Giants women that big.io. Haskell. January never ended. I mean that's just how it is with like projects, right? That's just how it is with like projects. Like if you make a thing with projects, you have to do that thing consistently. Otherwise, that project becomes unusable. Like if you make a thing with if you make a project with a thing, you have to use that thing constantly. Otherwise, everything breaks down that is made with that thing. I need to fix my computer so I can do thing again. Very well. I threw out my back at work and I just bought a support strap. So now I'm so back. Very well, Dingtown buddy. Very well. That's it. You know, I hope that does not mean you like broke your back. That would be quite unfortunate. I've been playing Ballistic NG. I've heard of this game. I'm not like, I don't know. No? Okay, good. I've heard of this game. I don't know. It's really it's interesting. I like simulator type games. I'm not too familiar with the NG like series of games though. I probably should. I am now in Wales, where apparently it is a whole 10C cooler. Very well. Very well. I think that is pretty good. I like Wales. I think Wales is pretty well, you know. July has been a feeling. TBH that seems like a good thing. Between February and game month, I lost all track of time. Very well. That's usually how things goes. Me too, honestly. Me too. W Wales. Hello, big game Mikey. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Where aren't you streaming? Didn't you just go streaming? Yeah, an hour ago. You are literally live right now. What the hell? What the hell? I am going to 3D print 5,000 things until they ban me. Yeah, so true. We gotta print. I think we gotta print. Okay. Alright, fine. Big Game Mikey is literally streaming right now. You can go check it out, I think. I don't know. You can go check it out. You can go check it out, I think. What? Why are you here? Anyways. They said there's no limit because no one uses it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like the free 3D printer in your building. I think that is really neat as a concept. So one this that's a plus on mobile experience is that it's actually possible to see emotes, which is a new one to me. What do you mean by that? Like, can you not see emotes? Can you not see emotes? Like, what is happening? Huh? Huh? Yeah, large homosexual. Yeah, a lot of large today. A lot of large today, like large bug, large woman. Now, like large gay, large homosexual. I don't know. It's a bit, big, very big today. Big today. It seems. It seems. So yeah, yeah. So homosexual about computers, perhaps. I just see vague color outlines usually. That's interesting. I don't know what you see normally. I don't know what you see normally, but that does not interesting. Sometimes I can decode meaning. God damn. Yeah, I don't know what you see in the emote zones. Liquid Cake one, but that sounds quite interesting. That sounds quite interesting. I would like to know. I would like to know what you normally see when you get back. Who knows? Who knows? Beyond. You can beyond yourself. You can beyond yourself. Machka 6. Oh, true. We gotta go back to Machka 6. Hi. Hi. Okay. What do I do with a pretzel? Oh, you should have gotten currencies. You should have gotten currencies. This is true. This is true. You should try exclamation mark INV. Try exclamation mark INV. You should have a thing. This is a TikTok gift feature. This is a TikTok gift feature. Thank you for Meteor. Thank you for Meteor. Yeah, this is a TikTok gift feature where you give out currencies. I think in a form of this. This should really say the user's name. This should really say the user's name. Yeah, perhaps it's one of the old, right? It's one of the old, so it does not have like good stuff. Man, that's good. That's good. Yeah, true. Thank you for many meteor. Thank you for many meteor. You should use advanced copyrighted reply technology, maybe. Thank you for fish. Thank you for fish is a new one actually. This thank you for the first appearance of fish. Thank you for the first appearance of fish. I'm glad they work. I'm glad they work. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for fish 20. What the fuck? Oh, you did not fish 20. Yeah, fish is expensive actually. Fish is pretty expensive because it's like large. Oh my. Yeah, fish is 10K. People want I did not set that price by the way. People wanted fish to be 10K. People wanted fish to be like more expensive actually, and I was like, no, don't do that. Guys, I burned the budget. Oh no. Oh no. Exor is not oh no. Oh no. Okay, we have many fish now. Thank you for all the fish. Thank you for all the fish. Thank you. Thank you. Fish. Fish. You had 476K before? Is fish as expensive as fish is more expensive than Galaxy. Fish is more expensive. I think the only gift that is more expensive than fish is lion. I think lion is like 3 fish, which is kind of like crazy. I think I don't know. It's kind of wild. The economy is kind of wild. This checks out. This checks out. A lion is about worth. Oh my god! Thank you. A lion is worth about 3 fish. This is like a thing. This is like a thing. Perhaps blind, blind. LQ is broke now. I am reduced to pheasant. Oh no, many people are being reduced to pheasants. The transfer of wealth is happening. The transfer of wealth is happening. This is why the gift system was designed in the first place. The transfer of wealth from regulars to actually random ass people is happening. That's crazy. It's gift 1-to-1. It is 1-to-1, Leech Penguin. So if the entirety of the Prosepod viewer base coordinates, you can technically infinite gift. You can technically infinite gift. This is true. This is true. Yeah, however, you gotta keep in mind, right? You gotta keep in mind that there will always be some gifts that goes to quote unquote null viewers. Null viewers such as Northern Lion, or yeah, like what A Square says. Northern Lion, I think. Germa. Do we have Germa? I don't know. And so Jonathan Blow, right? Jonathan Blow. It doesn't actually send to NL's account. Yes, it doesn't. It doesn't. NL would hoard fish. NL would hoard fish, perhaps. But yeah, the kind of stuff exists. Indeed. It does exist. Lala, null viewers at example.com. We should hook up all the fake viewers with accounts. Maybe. Can I take my fish back now? Can I take my fish? You gotta put back in your Pokeball. You gotta put back in your Pokeball. Unfish. Showing up and they have 100 fish. Yeah. I think put fish back in my Pokeball. Yeah, would be a legal problem if they have zero institutional units. Perhaps. Yeah, you gotta. Unfortunately, we do not like the gifts currently. The gifts currently do not have interaction with the hello VT. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello and welcome. Yeah, the gifts currently do not interact with, like, say, the guys in a way that other windows do. So I think you have to kill. You have to do, like, you have to do kill on cursor to actually remove them. Actually, can we, like, make that happen? Can we, like, make them able to kick gifts? War Venerak? True. Cooked taxes? Perhaps. Okay. Can gifts interact with windows in a way that is satisfactory? Hello, Brian Malphon. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Chat, no global war. No global war. We can have a repeat of last time. I don't know. I think global war is cool. I think global war is reset window. Okay, thank you. Thank you for seal. Okay. So what do we want? What do we want in the gift system? First of all, we need gifts. We need gifts to be able to be backed up. I think that is pretty good. Oh, gifts by its nature cannot be backed up. Never mind. Hi, Prod and Pod. How are we all today? Hello, Brandon Malphon. Hello, welcome. We are good. We are good. Thank you for asking. Okay, we need add item entities. Gifts. Gifts. And this needs to be public. And then inherit squarish. Very well. And then what we need is a public override. Serialize. What we need is serialize. How do we serialize? Good to see auto war still seems to work. Oh my, many wars. Where is for example, where is a window? This. And then go to gifts, return you. And then it's a gift of XY angle. And then we need a sprite ID. And then a size. We need a sprite. And then a size. Float. Size. Very well. It should not be gifts with an S, probably. It should just be gift. Yeah. Rename. Save, but first kill it Emacs? Yeah, true. Wait, why is this Joel different? What is happening there? Huh? Anyways. So yeah, serialize should be this. And then, if you look at gift here, and it's like, instead of squarish new, it's gift here. And then c2 dot set sprite. And what's the name of the sprite? Name of the sprite is is this just content? I guess so, yeah, content. And then c2 dot set of size is worth. And then we make that into a thing. Public static void spawn gift string content float worth. Invalid global code? Wait, what is happening? It needs to be inside here. Yeah. And then it needs to go up here. Yeah, it needs to go up here. And then we need position and angle, I see. Spawn gift of content word. There we go. There we go. And then T, what is T? T is text compile. Now, and then C, what is C here? Var C2 is this. There we go. And then spawn gift should return an instance instead. And then we need position and rotation, obviously. Vector 2, position, float, rotation. No, float angle, actually. We want this actually, and this to be outside, and then this to be an angle. So why do this? Why do this? Because we can use this I'm just playing with brain. Very well, very well. We are actually using brains now. That's crazy. These are those who joel, but know not what they joel for. God damn, that's kind of metal. That's kind of metal. Okay, so we have gift, and if we go to gift, no, not as a command. I mean. Elements, entities, gift. Yeah. And then these serialize into this. And then in backup, we can look into case gift. And it's XY angle. Sprite size. And then what we can do is just elements. No, what we can do is commands, gift, spawn gift of new XY angle content sprite size. There we go. There we go. I think this works. I think this works. And we have to break, obviously. Obviously, we have to break. Okay. Okay, I think the gifts are backed up. The gifts are backed up. And we can move on to the next thing, which is we need to make gifts interact with the guys. The guys. Literally just learned there's a saint named Saint Homo Bonus. Very well, very well. That's good. That's great. That's crazy. Even I don't know. We include gift. Include gift. And then where is it? Kick. Let's go to the kick zone. Element is window or element is chat. Or element is gift. There you go. Yeah, yeah. And then what else do we need to do? We need to make them not song window. Not X's. Let's stop them from kicking song window once and for all. Once and for all. They need to stop. They need to stop. The given expression is never X element. X element. Use pattern matching? What is use pattern matching? Oh, it's not, of course. It's not. That's kind of crazy, I think. Thank you for bread. Any other zone where this is used? Find all. Okay, there is one more. There is one more. And this is hook request. Hook request. Oh, this is on kick, probably. Yeah, this is on kick. Okay, I think this works. I'm inclined to believe that you work. Okay, I'm inclined to believe that you work. Let's try. Let's try. There are builders? What? There are builders? Cannot convert from float to float. That's easy. Cannot convert from float to float. Okay. Why are these ones not good? Oh, extra bracket. All of them extra bracket, actually. Oh no, not extra bracket. No bracket, actually. No bracket here is what it is. No, it is actually extra bracket. This does work, apparently. Okay. All right. We are going. We are going now. We are going. Okay. Okay, we're back. And now if I be John, if I have a thing, there we go. There we go. It is being kicked around. It is being kicked around. Now if I gift Yum Yum 100. Yeah. Yeah. This works now. This works now. Yay, this works now. Seal died? Seal died? Yeah. There's too much aggression. Too much aggression in the chat. Entity crabbing in Gizmo? Entity crabbing in Gizmo? Perhaps. Anyways, we have made this work. We have made this work. Okay. Okay. That's the Gizmo session for today. That's the Gizmo session for today. So what has happened today? So what is happening today? What is happening today, you may ask? I am quite excited, actually. I am quite excited because I have a special project. I don't know if you remember yet last time, but I have some kind of a project that is planned. I have some kind of a project that is planned, and progressively it has gotten more and more epic. Progressively it has gotten more and more epic. Firefox was using 4 gigabytes RAM, so I've switched to MPV IRC. Very well, very well. That's a good zone. That's a good zone, I think. Yeah. I have a plan. I have a plan that has gotten progressively more epic. And what is this? What is this? So, people may know the website. The website of prod.kr existed for quite a while now. Quite a while. By quite a while, I mean like a few years, I would say. A few years. A few years, I would say. And I mean, it works, right? Like the website works. Firefox is fat fur, very bloated. Thank you. Thank you. Like the website works. The website does its job. It directs people to various things. It has information. Hold on, let me do this. It has information. It has the portfolio. It has this. It has links. It has content. Like it does its job. It does its job, right? However, you may notice that today marks the start of July. Today marks the start of July, so I will actually get to use this portfolio page. I will actually get to use this portfolio. We are not doing data entry again, by the way. We are not fucking doing data entry on stream again. However, we are doing something related to this portfolio page, and that is, I don't want it to be a fucking boring list anymore. I've decided that I don't want this to be a boring ass list anymore. I'm fine with this being like a Node.js alternative, but we have like the entirety of JavaScript on our hands. Why are we doing this? We have the entirety of JavaScript on our hands. Why are we doing this? And so I was thinking, right? I was planning. What if we have like a menu? Right? Can we go to explaibn? What if we have a menu? Say, does this show? No. Their glorious menu? Yeah, I get that reference. That's a man reference. That's a man. Anyways. So, what if we have a sort of like menu that is like this, that is like this, and then we have like a squares. We have squares. And they rotate right? They rotate. And then if you click on one of them, it like spawns an upper layer, like the background dims, and it shows the thing on full screen with like, you know, description. Right? But I also wanted, so yeah, I wanted something like this, right? I wanted something like this for the page. However, you may notice that, you know, if it just like rotates over and over, it might be hard to click on things. And so I was thinking, like, what if it moves as much as the mouse moves? Right? What if it moves as much as the mouse / pointer moves? It's like super hot. It's like super hot, right? Like it's something like this, something of this nature. And I'm like, okay, this can work. This can work. However, we come to a problem. We come to a head. And now I'm looking at things, right? Now I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, how do we do this? How are we able to do this? First, immediate, you know, wouldn't it make it even harder to click? I don't know. I think it would be pretty fun. We'll see. But there are many options, right? There are many options, such as, hello prod, I can't hear anything right now because of ads. Wait, Lou has ads? Wait, why do you have ads? We are not affiliated. It should move faster and faster as your pointer gets closer until it's just a blur. That's also a good idea. Hello, Panic. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah, it should not be possible for you to have ads. It should not be possible for you to have ads. What do you mean by this? I'm assuming since this isn't loading, I have a thing for it to just hide. Okay, now it's working. I think you just did not work for some reason. Yeah, I think your assumption has failed you. That's Twitch fuck, I think. Yeah, that is Twitch fuck. Anyway, so this is the redeem page. Hold on, let me go to the page on my card. What's my card? We are looking at the page for my redeem card. What of these? 8 URA. 8 URA. Yeah, one of those. Exactly, one of those. Data. No, I need to go to web, actually. Web public images card. What's my card? That's my card. Okay. So, like this is the card website. This is the website. If you notice, this is the card that I have given out at Offkai. And if you scan the QR code that is here, it brings you to this website. Where you can type your Twitch name and claim your exclusive Offkai cursor. Right? Like this is something that was existent. And now you may see like the catalog is now open because we have made this on stream. And yeah. And like if you claim it, for example, it shows up. Hold on, which one was Eros? Yeah, there you go. It shows up like this. Anyways, so this is what I'm first thinking, right? This is my first idea. Thank you, Tyre VC. Yes, that is the cursor. Indeed. So this is my first idea. This was, made very fast. Like, I think 30 minutes. 30 minutes before I left to get a plane. And it's just canvas. It's just canvas. It's just canvas. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, one, it's just canvas, and it's like... Oh, there we go. There's a script tag. Yeah, it's canvas. It's canvas API. And it's doing this on interval. Right? It's on interval mode. And that's all it's doing. That's all it's doing. Problem with this method. Problem. The problem. The problem with doing this method where, I'm just canvas drawing, on every 60th of a second, is that I don't know if you've gone into this website on mobile. I don't know if you attempted to enter this website through mobile. But if I enter this website through mobile right now, what is it? E50 C7 870. If I try to enter through mobile, it like lags like crazy for some reason. It lags like crazy for some reason. And I'm like, yeah, because Canvas sucks on mobile. Exactly. Exactly, because Canvas sucks on mobile. And I'm like, oh no, right? I'm like, oh no. What should I do then? What should I do? What should I do? And I remember, oh yes, I can use CSS animations. CSS animation. Right? So we're looking at this now. We're looking at this guy now. Thank you. The blue CSS guy. I know you had this, right? Like I'm looking at this now. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Is there an animation speed? Is there an animation speed, animation duration? Right. Right. We have you. We have you. We have you. Problem. If I change the duration, it is not synced. If I change the duration, it is not synced. Guy is 1/6 done. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I'm looking at like other things now. Right? I'm looking at other things. Ah. Oh. Oh. And this is also where the problem lies. This is also where the problem lies. Stuff like animation timeline, stuff like view animation, like scroll animation, they are not supported by Firefox. They are not supported by, so you can also modify the CSS transform using request animation friend. What is this? Request animation frame? Oh, this is a window method used to perform an animation. Oh, interesting. If you want to be able to adjust the speed, it's like a way to get callback every frame. Right. Right. That seems to be what it is. Is this more performant than set interval? Panic? Is this how it is? Is this how it is or no? Is this how it is or no? Because then I remember, right? Then I remember. Do I even have this here anymore? Senator can drift from VSync, so you get stuttering. I see. But yeah, so the thing I remember is idle queer. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but we have idle queer. I have this so this was a project from a while back. This was a project from a while back, as you can see, a while back, 2021 in fact. 2021 in fact. Hold on, can we make damage? Can we make damage like big? Thank you. No. What was it again? What was the... Oh yeah, CPS. What is CPS now? Yeah, there we go. That's good. Yeah, so this was a game. This was a game. Is there a gay cookie clicker? Yes. This is a gay cookie clicker that I have attempted to make in the old zones. In the old zone. This is one of the 40th. I think this is 42. This is you know, incomplete game number 42 out of 50. And as you can see, it is this. It is this. And the thing I'm trying to say, they are made using CSS transforms. Right? These are made using CSS transforms. These are not canvas. These are not canvas. You may look. These are all image classes. They are all image classes. Do you see? Do you see what is happening? Do you see what is happening? Every element was made using HTML elements, like and like these are like straight up just texts, and I'm just transforming them. I'm just transforming them every frame. And this also had a problem. If you go to mobile, right? Again, the phone is always a fucking problem. The phone is always a fucking problem. If you go to mobile, right? If there is more than 3 texts on the screen, it starts lagging. Again, it starts lagging. Like if there are more than if there are more than 5 texts, the PC starts lagging too, and that's crazy. That's crazy because my PC is not that bad. I mean, admittedly, evidently so. My PC is not that bad, and it's starts lagging. It's crazy. It's unbearable. How does this happen? How does this happen? Why am I met with performance issues left and right when people? There might be a way to set it so they can composite it using separate layers rather than redrawn. Maybe. I had to jump through so many hoops just to get mobile to not zoom in while Joel clicking. Yeah. Yeah, it's always fucking mobile that's messing up every problem. And why am I running into so many performance issues when modern game developers, right? Modern game designers can do all kinds of crazy, insane shit and get away with it. Right? And they just use 16 by 16, 16,000 by 16,000 textures. They're doing all kinds of ray tracing bullshit, and they're getting away with it. They don't use JavaScript. No, they all sometimes do, right? They sometimes do. And I'm thinking, okay. There has to be a way. And I come to my good old friend. And I'm now looking at my good old friend, Memleak. Memlink? The browser is just complicated. You can often get good performance if you dig into it. It is just complicated. This is true. This is true. But yes, I look towards my good friend. Hello. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hi. Hi, welcome. Okay. Okay. So as you know, John Tetris is a browser game. Jonathan Tetris is a browser game, and as you can see, it has a lot of effect. Hold on, let me go to visual setting. Let me go to visual not low. Let me go to visual not low. Are we about to frame Tetrio as a beacon of good web performance? It kind of is. I'll be real, Exor. I'll be real. Like, look at the fucking stuff they're doing. Hold on, let me go to tower. Actually, let me go to tower. Tower is good. Tower is good. Tower is good. We're going to tower. We're going to tower. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Notice the fucking games that are playing on the back. Hold on, okay, let me get back to lobby. Let me notice the amount of like fucking games that are being played on the background right now. The fucking squares being drawn. The squares being drawn. Let me go all the way back to bottom because bottom has a lot of squares. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the squares and games being drawn. Real time, by the way. Real time. And I'm like, how are they doing this? How are they fucking doing this? How are they fucking doing this? Yes, it is literally just WebGL. That is, I think that is what we are doing. Huh? Huh? I think that is what we are doing. Oh. Oh. Joel, hello, A-Pop. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. So normally, I think people do something. I think what people do is like something like 3JS. I think this is something people use. I'm not sure. I think this is something that people use. However, if we go back to the A sprite, so this is actually pretty good as a project. I would argue that this is pretty good as a project, right? It's literally just rendering sprites. There's moving and transforming, but there's no like 3D nonsense, right? There's no 3D nonsense going on, and like it's. And everything that I need to do is pretty much the basics, right? It's the basics. It's getting the coordinates, it's matrix transforming, and then it's like drawing, and then we maybe like redraw stuff. And I'm like, oh, right? I think this would be a great opportunity. I think this would be a great opportunity for us to start another like to start another funny NIH bullshit project of a nature of a relatively manageable size. Tetris seems to be using a WebGL framework called PixieJ. Yes, this is the another one that people use. I think people use either this or that. It's this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think people use either this or that. That is how it is. That is how it is. However, I don't think we are going to do that. Panic. I don't think we are going to do that because I think this is simple enough that we can do funny. I think this is simple enough that we can do something that is hilarious. And I think this is a good opportunity for us to get more familiar with the OpenGL architecture, which we direly need. We direly need. Tetris lags on your laptop? Oh no. Oh no, that is crazy. Another project to unfinish? I don't know, Downtown Buddy. We finished most of our stream projects. We finished most of our stream We have a great track record, I would say. I would say in the gizmo areas, like I think we have a fantastic track record. I don't think we dropped a single project yet. Have we? Guys, have we dropped any projects? Have we dropped any projects in our lifetime in the Project Pod channel? In the Project Pod channel? I guess we dropped the hardware. No, that's true. I guess we kind of dropped like hardware and like the Minecraft stuff, but they are like meterly delayed. They are not even dropped. They are not even dropped. They are delayed. Like 80% of the docket entries? Like which ones? Like which ones? 50 other pro Oh, games. No, I drop every games. This is true. Dangtown Buddy, games, I drop every games. Star Tellers? Yeah, Star Tellers, true. True. But yeah, like it not games. I mean like gizmos, docket entries. I think we do that every time. I think we manage this. I think we manage this. Yeah. So yeah, this is how it is. This is how it is. The plan is to fucking raw dog WebGL and see if we can do it. The plan is to raw dog WebGL and see if we can do it. And even when we will probably not do this, we will probably not raw dog WebGL for other projects, but like it's I think it's good because like even if we use like a library after, we need to understand the library, right? We need to understand what the library is doing so that we can efficiently use the library. I think otherwise it's like a black box and you cannot like debug anything. I think like that's the reason why I don't use libraries. I think that's how it anyways. Anyway, so this is the path forward. This is the path forward. Let's create. Let's create. Let's create. Okay. Let's create a new view. Let's create a new view called Folio 2. Let's make a Folio 2.pug. And then we copy this. We copy this. We don't have this yet. And then H1A style P script. There we go. And then restart the web server. Restart the web server. Folio 2. Okay, we are ready. We are ready. And then we canvas. We canvas. Canvas main. And I think add event on load. Main. What was the WebGL Edge thing again? WebGL Edge experimental something? Experimental something? No, this is user. Oh, experimental WebGL. Experimental WebGL, thank you. Consi ski main. This guy. Is that how it works? Hold on. Yeah, that is how it works. Testma? Testma? And then like if GL is not here, then we can just send people. We can send people to the list website. Anyways, back to here. Back to here. We have GL. We have GL now. I think we have GL context. Yeah. We have WebGL rendering context. Okay. Okay. We have WebGL rendering context. We contain something of this nature. We contain something of this nature. And I believe that we can do something that is funny. And I believe we can do something that is funny. Hold on. Main. Okay, I can just do that. Very well. With... How much width is good? Let's say 1024. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Brain seems to not be working. What is this? Brain is not working? The log? Oh, the brain log is not working? Hold on, what is happening? Brain? Quiet jams. :3. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Very interesting. What if I die? Oh, does it only log guy? It broke somehow in the last hour or less? It should log whatever category you are on? Oh, wait, that's how it works? Oh yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. That's interesting. That's interesting. Maybe it's like during the bug fix. I did fix some bugs with Bless script in the last few. I don't think it should mess with the logs though. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. It's not even sending the thing to WS. Yeah. Like I did not mess with the clients. I did not mess with brain. I only mess with like the Bless script base thing. which was like bugging out because of the JSON. It was parsing objects wrong. It was parsing objects wrong. Very interesting. Did you do a partial Gizmo restart and maybe that broke it? Maybe. Maybe that is it. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. But yeah, okay. So we got the canvas. We got the canvas GL context. And we can do many things from I think the journey begins. I think the journey begins here. Why are we searching for bad cop? Thank you, bad cop. Yeah, okay. Maybe if you reset cache, it might fix it? Sure. Reset cache? Is that a thing? Oh, that is a thing. That is a command that exists, huh? Did it fix? Oh, it fixed it? Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go and get water. I'm gonna go and get water and then truly begin this thing for real. Truly begin this thing for real. And by that I mean like, we're going to learn some proper WebGL zones. I lapsed into Texas accent during a smart art thing I went to and realized instantly how Texas I sound. Oh no. Oh no. The I don't know. I don't know. You will become better, I think. Big Pickup Bug. You will cure. You will be cured soon. What the fuck? Wait. What do you mean there's an... What? Why is there an A here? Why is there an A here? It should be N. It should be N. That's what crashed it. That's what crashed it. Reload. Yeah. Reload Gizmo BS sleep. No, that is not how it is. Reload. Plus script. Eval Gizmo BS sleep. There you go. Yeah. I used the wrong variable there. Hello, Mesa. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. And hello, Gold Vishan. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. A single letter holds so much power. Yeah, we went ah. We went ah. We went ah and died. That's how it is. That's how it is. We went ah. Okay, look back to GL. Back to GL. Okay, back to girls love. People say get back to girl. Okay, we need. Okay, we're go. Default vertex shader. Default vertex shader. I'm not gonna fucking write all the vertex shaders ever. Okay. Does this look correct? I think this looks pretty correct. Layer 02 girls? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, why did it not apply? You didn't fix it? Why? I fixed it. I fixed it. It's N instead of A now. What? It's N instead of A now. Why does it still say it's A? What the hell? Actually scammed. Yeah, I know it is just sleep 1 and calm morale, but like, why? Why? Like, I literally changed the variable. It did not apply. I changed the variable and reloaded and it did not apply. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong. Something has been fucked. Something has been fucked during... Yeah, I think it's caching. But like the whole reason of reload is like avoiding caching. Like, what is caching BS state? What is caching BS state? Something is caching BS state, and I don't know. Very odd. Very odd and weird. Okay, let's do funny. Oh, we have many. Okay, good. Hi, is this the zone? This is the zone. Hello, Gene-Mark VGC. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello and hi and welcome. Hello and hi and welcome. It might be the zone. It might be the zone. It might be the zone. Perhaps. Okay, we need vertex shader. And then we need fragment shader. This does not look right. This does not look right. BS eval has a global let rules that gets populated on first run of eval by await list files. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so that's why we have to BS reload. That's why it's BS reload. I see. I see, I understand, I understand. Hold on. We need a WebGL version of this, I think. WebGL default. Do you have like a default? Yeah, thank you. Um, yeah, A position. Okay. Uh, does this look right? No. This looks right. This looks right. Okay, we have some defaults. We have some defaults. Very well. Very well. What do we need to do now? What do we need to do now? We need to not have everything be frozen. Hello. Hello. Okay. Does this look right? Yeah. Yeah, it looks right. Okay. So, things that we need to do. Things that we need to do. I think we need to make like a WebGL program, right? Like is that I think that's it. GL. It would be nice if I can use the JavaScript highlights. Can we do that? Can we use like a JavaScript highlight? I think we can. I think we can just like make a public JS like folio JS. And then we can put all of this here. And instead of this, it's scripts. Yeah. I think I can use this now. Yeah, I think this is good now. Okay. It does not give us a lot. So we will have to MDN WebGL context. All right. Viewport. Right, we have to viewport. XY with height. XY with height. Yeah, XY with height. Isn't that what it is? Like, shouldn't that always already be set? I think that should already be set. Active texture. I think active texture is 0 by default. And I think we're only going to use one texture. Again, this is why this project is pretty good, right? Like it's because there's a lot of like stuff we can reuse. And what we can do is we can make like a 4096 image of like, let's say red. And then we can do yeah, we can do like a 256 image of this where it's like red here, green here, cyan here and purple here. And then we can group it back together with 16 rows. And what this allows us to do is it allows, right? It allows. Why am I saving this to card? Do not save this to card, please. Whoa, yeah, you have found out. You have discovered the screen zone. Congratulations. But yeah, we have to put this in like here and like it's like folio.jpg. No, it's not JPG, it's actually PNG. And image source prod.kr image is folio.png. And then this is the texture. This is the texture. And then this all happens when the texture loads. So this has to be text here. And then this texture has to be display none. So itself does not show. And then we're going to import this image as a texture. How do we import this into a texture? eText. Bind the texture, I think, is what it is. Is what it is. No. No, that's what you do after. That's what you do after. Create texture. There we go. Create texture. Yeah, okay. GL create texture. And then this texture has to be generated something. Hold on. Yeah, it's something has to do before midmap is generated. I forgot. There's one line before this. Are you it? No. Use program. Oh wait, we have to do this first. That's true. That's true. We have to make a program first. Thank you. We already have this planned. That's why we made this. That's why we prepared this earlier. Yeah, how would I, hold on. How did I do this before? Waze really fast at you? Waze, hello tech bonus. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi. Okay, yeah, we need to Vertex attrib. I know I have to do this also at some point, but how did I do this? Fuck. It is the tech bonus, indeed, indeed. Indeed, Gmark VGC. It's that's how it is. That's how it is. Hold on, WebGL. WebGL image to texture. How did I use? There was a load texture. Load texture. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No, it is not it. Oh, it is spine texture. What the hell? Wait, I was doing the right thing this entire time? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Uh, where is URL being used? Image.source. Oh, it's just text image 2D. Okay. Okay. Texture 2D. Level internal form. Hold on. Level internal format. What is this? What is this? What is this? Look, can we go? Can we go? Can we go to here instead? Instead of the tutorial? Can we learn? Can we learn? 2D. Yeah, it is the base. RGBA. That's a lot. Okay. Volume types can always be used as a pixel source. Image element, canvas element, video element, and image bitmap. I see. I see. RGBA, unsigned byte. And then we need to provide with an image. We need to provide an image. How do we provide an image? Can we just do etext? Is this something that we can do? I wonder. And then generate MIPS. I think this works. I'm pretty sure you work like this. I'm pretty sure you work like this. Oh, interesting. Gaslighted into working like that? Yeah, so true. So true. Okay, now we just have to draw, I think. Now we just draw and that's it. Let's see. Draw elements. This is not it. Draw. This is it? Hold on. My gal died in PoE? Oh no. Oh no. One shot by a cruel mistress? I see. Yeah, very, very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, we need a buffer. Ah, we need a buffer. Okay. Let's make a buffer. Jill, create buffer. Can you just do this? I can just do this. Okay. Create buffer. And then I have to populate the buffer. Right? I have to populate the buffer. 257th on the ladder. Damn, one off from the 8 power of 2. Is it buffer data? Okay, it is buffer data. Cons field. Size. Usage. Sure. Sure. Okay. I think I don't have more than 500 projects. Hopefully. And then I have to go to like vertex something, right? Yeah, vertex something. Oh, this just sets. Very interesting. Yeah, we have to VBO. We have to VBO. Oh, I see. These are different. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay, you can also provide with source data. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, let's do VBO here instead then. And then let's make a new. Let's make a new. Uh, and we have to do this. I see. I see. We need 1 and 2, right? Yeah, we need 1 and 2 here. Because we need VBO from and VBO2, it seems. I think that's what it is. Sure. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. So how do we do this? How do we do this? What is? No, not Mozilla accounts. Not what is? Bind trip location. Program. Okay. An index and a name. Very well. Yeah. So this is from. This is to. And then what is vertex attrib pointer? So it is index. Yes. 0 and 1. Size. They are both 2. Type. They are both floats. Normalized. They have no effect. Stride. They are 0 because they are next to each other. And then offset, also 0. Very well. Okay. And then we populate, I think. We populate. Now, yes? I think so. And then these two has to be let here. And its positions from. Oh, we also need scale, don't we? Yeah, we also need scale, huh? So technically this has to be 3 instead. Yeah, the size of this has to be 3. Okay. Positions from is new array new float 32 array of 1024 maybe. And then positions 2 equals this as well. No, let's do what was it? 512 times 2 and then 512 times 3. Yeah. And then we can put this here. Positions from and positions 2. I think this works. And then we can attribute vec2 from attribute vec3 to is that how it works? I don't know. I think so. So, and then I just draw again now? I draw? I draw? Is there a draw thing in somewhere in here? Not sure. No, this is just about GLSL. Which is fair. Which is fair. Um Yeah, can we draw anything? Oh, I can just elements. Okay. So position from should be 0, 0. Yeah, there should be 0, 0. And then positions 2 should be, let's say, 256, 256. And then scale is 1. Let's try this. So up to now, does that have any errors? Failed to execute attached shader. Oh yeah, it did not specify what shader it is. Right? I think you have to specify whether it's like a vertex shader or a fragment shader? No? No. You don't have to do that? Oh, I have to make vertex and fragment shaders. That's what it is. That's what it is. I can't just make a string. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I have to create. I have to. Okay. I have to make them. I have to make them. Function, create shader. And then this is source type. Yeah, I have to make them. Okay. And then what I can do is I can do this. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to also pass GL. Wait, that's correct. Which means I need to make this here, actually. That's fair. Failed to execute shader source. Add create shader. Why? Parameter 1 is not type of... Huh. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, no more error. No more error, which is good. Which is good. No more error. Use program. Program not valid. Program not valid? Wait, why is program not valid? How many use programs did we use? 2. So it's already not valid here. Are you serious? Are you serious? What is happening? Program not valid. Oh, WebGL. Does it have any information that otherwise? No. How interesting. How interesting. It's just giving me program not valid, not other errors. They call it OpenGL because when there's an error, all they say is GL. Yeah, true. Why would that be? Oh, it's probably because the shader files aren't correct. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let me get rid of like the most of this. Oh, probably because this, actually. You know what? Yeah. So what is GL position supposed to be? Is it supposed to be vec4? It's supposed to be vec4. Vec4 2xy00 maybe? No. You might want to print the shader error? Yeah. Yeah, I should. Okay, shader. I need to get shader parameter. Okay. Console error. Type. Okay, let's see. Fragment shader. Fragment shader? Not vertex shader. Fragment shader. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No precision specified for float. Wasn't there precision? Did I remove it when I was not looking? Probably. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Okay, no more warnings. No more warnings. Back to here, actually. Okay, no more errors. No more errors. No more errors. This is good. This is good. And now, we gotta. Oh my God! Wait, do we need angle? No, we don't need angle. We don't need angle. Okay, let's draw the square. Let's draw the square actually. Mode. Sure. Hmm. Is it actually just this? I'm not. It is. It is. It is. It is. Huh. Okay. Draw race. Points. 0, and then what was it again? Positions from length divided by 2. Like, do you draw? Do you draw? No buffer is bound to enabled attribute. No buffer is bound to enabled attribute. Like this? Does it have to be A from A2, maybe? No? Why? But it is binding. They are float 2 buffer that is bound to 0. Float 3 buffer that is bound to 1. No? Am I using bind attrib location wrong? Vertex attrib? Number of bytes between successive elements in the array. Let's pull GL out and then let's debug on here. Yeah. Oh, we have to also pull program out. Yeah. Let's pull program out. Like, don't you have something? It's A2. Oh. Oh. I see. I see something has gone wrong. Something has gone wrong. I see. Wait. Wait. Okay, okay. Does it have to be in a specific order, perhaps? Oh, that is very interesting. Or does it have to be starting from 1, maybe? Do you have to be this? Index must be less than program active uniform count. Yeah, only the 2 was bound instead of oh, probably because they're both array buffer, maybe? Like that may be a thing that exists. Hmm. No, I think the previous one was more correct because it's using the bind buffer. Like it's unbinding here and then writing and then binding here and writing, right? Does the shader actually have two attributes in it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But the from is just not here. So like somehow this is being overwritten. Only one target can be given bound to a given buffer. An attempt to bind the buffer to another target. Yeah. A jail buffer which has been marked with deletion can be rebound. Hmm. I think it has to do with the bind buffer, yeah. Because they are both array buffer right now, and I think that's why the overriding is happening. But how would I not do that? How would I not do that? Can I just like, hmm, can I just like bind the thing in the same place maybe? Like what if we just have this? What if this is what I'm supposed to do? Like what if we have positions like this? And then we positions here. We don't do this actually. We only do it here. Like this, and then we only have one VBO also. Okay, and then what we do is we do 5 stride. 5 stride and start point 2 maybe? Maybe this works? Okay, do you work? Sorry, must be a multiple of the passive data type? 6 maybe? Yeah, 6 then. So if we have one data here, null. Okay, still null. But I only have one guy. I only have one guy. What? Hmm. It doesn't return anything for index 1 is very mysterious. Yeah, it is very mysterious. I never had this issue before. You think there would be 2 of them. Yeah, you think there would be 2 of them. But like the first one is overriding the second one as index 0 while it is index 1. Like it is quite literally index 1. Like what is happening here? Maybe this has to be index 2 maybe? Because like this is a 2 index thing. I got it, but yeah. Like what if we don't have this 2 guy? Oh, it's still 2. What? I don't even have mentions of from like 2 here. What? What is happening? Vertex. But there is 2 attributes in the vertex zone. Like what? Yeah, there's 2 attributes in the vertex zone. What? What is happening on the vertex zone? Oh, do I have to do this? Wait, okay. This may be beneficial. Program. What is A from? Oh, it's -1? It's -1. It's -1, okay. Alright. Const. Two. Let's see. You, I think. You. And then you, I think. Does that work? No, -1 is like straight up doesn't. What the hell? Is it because it's just named A from? Hello, hi. Hello, Astro_IO. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hello, and welcome. Hello, and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Running on getting data. Yeah. Hold on. Vertex shader, 2 attribute. Can you use 2 attributes? Okay. Yeah, you can use 2 attributes. I'm not. What? Wow. What? Okay. GL position. How is GL position defined? How is it defined? Yeah, it's vec4. I know. I know it is a vec4, but what are the fours? What is the ZW of GL position? I think bind attrib location might just do something weird. Any attribute binding that occurs after the project object has been linked will not take effect until the next time. Oh, so I shouldn't link here. Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Nope. We doing GL guy? Yeah, we're kind of doing GL guy right now. We're kind of doing GL guy right now. We're doing some NIH. We're in some NIHL. We're realizing why people don't do this by our hands, and it is a good time. No, I think we have to link here, right? I think we have to link here. No, yeah, I think we have to link here. Vertex a chip pointer, index out of range. Okay, yeah. A from is straight up just like -1 right now, which is weird. A from is straight up -1. So I think this is an issue with vertex shader. I think you can't just do this. Maybe? I'm pretty sure you can have multiple attributes. Weird. Weird. Okay. What is it? But yeah, A from does not exist in the program right now. A from does not exist in the program right now. What happens if I make this a vec3? Does that happen? Oh, it's getting optimized out? Maybe that is. Oh, wait, you might be correct. You might be correct. What if I do this? No? Okay, let's actually do that then. How do I do this? How do I do texture A from XY plus A to XY? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it works now. Oh, it works now. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was what it was. That was what it was. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. All right. So we have some things set up. We have some things set up. So now I think we have to do some shader things. I think we have to perform shader shenanigans to make the rest work. And by rest I mean we have to convert this into a sensible texture map. We have to convert this into a sensible texture map. Let me capture this real quick. Okay. All right. I think that is in the position of here. In the position of here. How would I do such a thing? How would I do such a thing? How would I do such a thing? How do I pass such a thing to fragment shader? How do I pass such a thing to fragment shader? I don't think I have to. Maybe? Maybe? Like... vertex shader clip. I don't think this is it. No, yeah. Okay, vertex shader crop. Oh, what is this? Ew, okay. No, this is not it. Like in a texture sheet. What do you have? Oh, this is a level above. I see. Makes sense. You are in Unity. The texture. Hmm. Yeah, the texture chords. How do I make texture chords? How do I make texture chords? I think this is a built-in variable. Right? OpenGL built-in variables. Let me see. What do you have? Oh, this is awesome. What is this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. Texture chord. Yeah. You can pass stuff from the vertex shader into the fragment shader and interpolates it. I would assume so, yeah. I would assume so. Right. 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 The memories I think are starting to come back. OpenGL out var. OpenGL out variables. Something like this. Something like this. Something like this. I think there is something like this. Yeah, linkage out of a shader to a next. Yes. Ah, yes. Okay, that was what it is. That was what it is. Okay, I understand. I understand. Very well. Very well. Out. Vec. So I just have to pass. I just have to pass A to like just straight up normally, I think. Yeah, I just have to pass A to straight up normally. And yeah, I think I just do this. No. Yeah, I think I just do this. And then I can inv3 text chord. And then instead of that, we have XY here. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Texture 2D. Texture 2D. Oh, do I also need position? Do I also need position? Oh, I also need position, don't I? I also need like a pixel data, right? I need a pixel. I need a pixel. How do I pixel on fragment shader? How do I get a pixel on fragment shader? Ah, fragment shader pixel. You probably don't need a pixel coordinate. I don't. Does texture 2D cover that? Texture 2D. Texture 2D. What do you do? What do you do? Returns the color value of the texture for the given coordinates. Hmm? Doesn't that just like... Oh, interesting. Uniform sampler 2D sampler. Oh, so like the texture covers this? Is that what is happening? Like the texture covers this? And what I actually need is like a midpoint here. And then what I need is a midpoint divided by 16. No, midpoint times text chord xy divided by 16. No, because like they're also normalized, so I don't need this actually. I just... Oh, this needs to be from actually. This needs to be from. This needs to be 2. This needs to be 2 divided by 1024. Maybe? I think this works. No? 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 Something is happening? Something is happening? Out. Okay. Storage qualifier supported in 3.0 and above only. 3.0 and above only. I cannot use out. I cannot use out. Varying? Fuck is varying? Did I use to pass it? Oh my god. Okay. Varying. Uh. You You can use version to set the version? I see. This soap is so arcane. It really is. Really is. Wrong operand type? Probably this wants them to be vec2, 1616. Yeah. Probably this wants to be vec2 also, 1024, 1024. Can I convert from attribute 2-component float to 3-component float? Oh, because they need to be vec2. Okay. These both need to be vec2, and this can go away. I think. Okay. Okay. Something has happened. Something has happened. Something has happened. 16.0, not 16. Oh, yeah, because float. Because of float moment. Very well. Okay. Some kind of there is no more error. Well, there is this. No buffer is bound to enable the attribute again. No, they're both here. They're both here. What do you mean no buffer is bound to enable the attributes? On 51? Yeah. What is this? Something is being optimized out again? Something is being optimized out? What is being optimized out? I'm using from, I'm using to. They are both here. I'm using U texture. I'm using text core. I'm using midpoint. Oh. I feel like the issue isn't in the shader anymore. You think so? Where could it be? Because it's dying at here. Maybe linking the program again fixes things? I mean, I link program here. I do link program again. Before, like after I bind everything. It does, it might reset some state. What do you mean? Like between here, right? Like what, huh? Or like here? Oh, don't link it again? Okay. No, it's like no valid shader program in use. That's like... Maybe I have to do this. No buffer is bound to enable the attributes. Yeah, if I link it here or not, the same thing happens. I have to use it though. If I use it here, what happens? Same thing. Very interesting. No, this is a lot of errors. A lot of errors is easier to debug. Restore count to 0. What do you mean by this? First and count. Do you need more? No. It's not that. What does this mean? No buffer is bound to enabled attributes. I have to disable attribute? Wait, is that true? I have to disable them? Let's try that. A2. Wait, from. Oh, wait. That did not error. That did not error. Oh, shit. Hold on. That did not error. There's still no red square on screen, though. Still no red square on screen. Still no red square on screen. Yeah. 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 Set the color to red directly instead of sampling the texture. Yeah, we gotta now figure out the shader zone. Okay, we are in the good zone now. We are in the zone that is good, I think. We are in the zone that is good. That is we are in the zone that is better. Let's try. Let's try. So, what do we need? We need to, first of all, let's do zeros. Hold on. You know what? Let's keep it this, and then yeah, as you said, let's do frag color here. Pick 4, 1 1 1 1 maybe. Does that not show? Is frag color not one base? OpenGL frag color. Shouldn't that be white? Well, Not good zone. Well, no, this is good zone. Debugging the shader is much better than debugging whatever this shit is. So this is still the good zone. This is still the good zone. Okay, let's try this guy now. So this guy vec2 of 0 and 0. Okay, now we are drawing 0 0 white. So it should show up. The thing should show up, but it doesn't. Now that's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder what's happening here. Do I have to do anything after draw arrays, maybe? Renders primitives. OpenGL. No, WebGL. Draw nothing. Does it have to be triangles? Does it have to be triangles? I don't think so. I don't think so, but we'll try. But we'll try. Let's get this back. And then it's like, what? 0 0 -1 -1 -1 0 0 -1. And then make it a triangle strip. Zero, 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 zero. Yeah, instead of points, we can do a triangle strip. Does that syntax even work? Apparently so, yeah. Do you need new float array instead? Oh! Oh, you do need that. Wait! Yeah, you do need that. Ah! So wait, points? Back to points. Oh, we're still not visible. We're still not visible. They are still size 1. Huh? What? They are still size 1. What? Yeah, this should draw 4. This should draw 4. And in case of triangle strip, this should draw 2. Right? It is not doing that. It is not doing that. Do you have to draw elements maybe? Draw elements? NDC's length? No, that's a completely different thing. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it, even in like some random... Let's go to like a random tutorial. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it, right? No. What? Oh, do I ever load texture? Wait, what is happening? Sprite class. Something is weird. No, this is not it. Drawing graphics. Yeah. No. This is canvas. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it. Draw arrays, instance the angle. Oh, wild. Okay, let me see. Quad positions. Quad positions. Position buffer and UV buffer. Zero zero 10 01 01 1011. Huh. I gotta go, but there's a working example with 2 attributes. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Panic. Thank you. Let's see. Let's pull this up so that people can see also. Yeah. Good luck with the GL. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so do I have to have these? I probably do. What is it doing? What is it doing? Deep dive. Hello, Kukusi. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, 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 hi, and welcome. First array is position. Second array is colors. Oh, this is colors. This is colors. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Okay, so it is just this. It is just this. I guess I have to just make positions. Is that a Boolean mask I see? I'm trolling. So true. So true. Yeah, I guess I just have to you know, this is a2xy. Is this. Yeah, I guess I just need like indices. How do I get indices on here? Where's the vertex guy? Well, how do they use indices? This, right? UV buffer. No, I don't think you need this. Yeah, because this is passed on to fragment shader. That's not what we need right now. What we need right now is just a thing to work. What we need right now is for this to work. Huh. Like if I triangles here, does that work? Does that any work? It does not any work. What we need right now is a wish. True. No, I think I can do this. It's just like, I don't know. Positions from positions to... Okay, they are the right length. And I am on triangles mode. I am on triangles mode. Triangles mode. And if I make the background color white... Okay, canvas is not doing anything. Canvas is not doing anything. Hold on, before I even go to draw arrays, it's not even doing clear. Oh, it's not even doing clear. Oh, okay. This was a more fundamental problem. This was a more fundamental problem than expected. Huh. What? What is this? Extension? Color buffer float? My god, for real? What have they done? What have they done that they have done differently from me? Hmm. Bind frame buffer. Texture image 2D. Yeah. Texture 2D. Oh, why is this A from? This should be 0. Does this has to be RGB 16F? And then this has to be a float. Is that what it is? Hmm. Oh, wait. In an alternate universe, instead of prod, there is frog. Indeed, indeed. Hello, Yellow Ray Shen. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Joel Frog? Joel Frog? True. True. Just stopping in real quick before dinner. Hope things are well around here. Things are well. Things are good, I think. Things are good. The drawings are not happening though. Background, color, white, yeah. It's almost like it's not part of this. We have Guy. We do have Guy. I need to make Guy. You know, it would be nice if you made Guy. This is true. This is true. I should make Guy but yellow. You can make Guy but yellow. That's so odd. How did Panic do it? How did Panic do it and I can't? Redraw? Triangle strip 04. Guy, hello Jay, create stuff. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. 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 Oh. Hi. Hello, 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 Maradine. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. 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 Yeah, good to see you. Are you trying to draw something using only one vertex? Because that won't do shit. No, I have many vertex. I have many vertex. And we have tried many so far. We have tried many so far. It's not drawing anything. It is quite odd, I would say. Yeah, that's what I tried, Panic. Very odd. I wish you luck. I must now food. Thank you, Yellow Variation. Thank you. Texture format does not support in map generation. Oh, is it because? Yeah. It's because of this. think I'm memory wrong. Manual it is. I see. You are causing mayhem upon the lands again. This is known, I think. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Huh. I can do that? No, I mean... Alright. Let's see what I can do. This. Alright. Can we look at you again? It's still size 1. Okay, something is terribly wrong. Something is terribly wrong. Because if I do it here, right? VSFS. Okay. So yeah, this is being passed. Does it have to be 0 here? Maybe. And then... maybe I won't clear? And then it's these. And then it's triangle strip. 04. No, nothing. Does the same thing work even? It's not. Obviously. Obviously does not work. 2. Float. False. This looks... What did I do wrong? Like, this is straight up the same thing. This is straight up the same thing. What? This is straight up the same thing. If I don't disable vertex attribute, it gives me an error. It gives me an error of no buffer is bound to enabled attribute. What enabled attribute? Vtex chord? Okay, this is like not good. This whole situation is not good. Yeah, this whole situation is not good because we have so many points of failure. So many points of potential failure. I think we have to have like a minimal example and see which expansion causes this to happen. Yeah, let's see if we can make like a minimal example. We can copy this part over. Right. We have vertex and fragment shader, but they don't do anything. They don't do anything. They only have one that is a position, and it's a position. So that's the vertex shader, and fragment shader does even more nothing. It does even more nothing. It just sets white. It just sets to white. Very well. And then we program. Does all the program stuff. We look at a position. We enable pointer, but before that we have to bind and buffer data, as well as create. Just VBO, and then new float 32 array of 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. Very, very simple. Very simple. Very simple. I don't know if older versions of WebGL support this, but I typically use an outvec4 for the color in the fragment shaders. Yeah, so this is like I think you have to. I think you have to version up for that. I think you have to like set a version here. This is we're doing very old. I think. Yeah, we are WebGLing. We are WebGLing. This is the zones of today. The zones of today is such. So let's see if this works. I think this is the most like simple you can get. If what I think is correct. Do I have to bind attribute location? Did Panic bind attribute location? Panic did not even do that. Okay. Oh, there is still nothing. Wait! Even in this hyper minimal example, there is still nothing. Oh, that is very concerning. What? Oh. Even in this very minimal example, there is nothing. How odd. Okay, make like a red. Average graphics experience. Yeah, so true. Hello, Clorgal. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Are bindings set up in the correct order? I mean, there is one binding, right? Yeah, there is one binding, and it is a position. The size is still one though. The size is still one though, despite the fact that there is four of them. Despite the fact that there is four of them. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Can we look at VBO? No? Can we make it so that we look at VBO? What do you have? WebGL buffer of nothing. Hmm? Shouldn't this be how it works? Yeah. That looks correct. 2 float 0 0 vertex array 0. Yeah. I don't think this is wrong. No? No, like I know like I'm not like I'm not like terribly experienced in like OpenGL or like graphics zone. But like I'm pretty sure this is right. I don't know if this is right. I don't know if this is right, but like I'm pretty sure this is how you do it. I don't know why this wouldn't work. Enable array before the pointer? Like here? Nope, still blank. Enable array much earlier maybe? No, there was a brief blink of red. There is brief blinking of red. Hold on. What is happening? There is brief blinkings of red. Does it just go? Is it just going away maybe? Like what is happening? Okay, the order does not matter. The order does not matter. Loop? Does it have to loop? No, there's no loop in panics. There's no loop in panics thing. Not calling the render or putting a clear in the way. There's no clear in the way, Meisaka. There's nothing. We can look. Hold on, we can look. Finish. Blocks execution until all previously called commands are finished. Maybe this can save us. Nope. This does not save us. How does that work? What? Yeah, there is no clear call. The clear is like here, and it's all commented out. The clear is somewhere here. Yeah, the clear is actually doubly commented out. That's so real. Something else on the page covering it? Yeah, I think that's what is happening now. I'm inclined to believe that now. But what could it be? Like the body itself? Z index maybe? It's not Z index. Can we delete the image itself? Footer? Title? Header? No, just I'm back. Welcome back, Lane BT. Yeah, the fact that it appears and then doesn't is kind of crazy. The fact that it appears and then doesn't is actually kind of insane. What? I do think something is on the way. I do think this is something else block. No VAO? No VAO? Maybe. Hold on. WebG. I mean, I don't know if not using a VAO is UB. VAO is WebGL2. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think that was in the I don't think that was in the documentations. What? Like, I mean, it clearly works, right? The minimal example clearly does work to some degree. So OpenGL right now, it works at giving seizures. Yeah, so true. Like, it works, but then it's like stops working. It works and then it stops working. Huh? It works and then it stops working. What? How does that work? WebGL draw appears for a single frame. Hide objects on the page, Z index all the way. All right. The draw function itself is probably correct. Yeah, it is probably correct. Like, it is the most like simple and basic and I won't fuck up this I can possibly make. Like it's demo, like if this is wrong, I don't know. Like damn. Okay, Z index. Let's make Z index up. Okay, that's a lot of Z index. That's a lot of Z index. What the animation do? Animation does this. Hold on. Like if you click on any of the guys, it does the like flickering. Do you think that's the problem? We can like turn off everything. Oh, wait, it works? It works? Oh! It's the fucking Ooze! It's the fucking Ooze, it's not the animation. It's not the animation, it's the Ooze. Oh my god? Oh my god, it's okay. Context. Context. So if you look at any of my zones, if you look at any of my, how do I say? If you look at any of my websites, you may notice that every instance of the letter O is highlighted purple. Every instance of a letter O is highlighted purple. This is done in a very fucked up and crazy bad way. This is done in a very fucked up and crazy bad way because I was too lazy to write a proper parser. And that has became, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it was not OpenGL. It was not OpenGL. It was me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Holy fuck. Why does it disappear though? Why would this make this disappear though? What? Body. Canvas? Yeah, but like, why would you disappear? Does WebGL just not work with CSS animation maybe? Like, is that what it is? Oh, maybe it's clearing it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why, but I guess it just does not like CSS animations. So I'll have to make like an exception for this. Hold on. Wow, wow, wow. Might even vary per browser? Oh no. Yeah, I have to make like an exception for this. How do I make an exception? How do I make an exception for this? I have to go to web, public JS base, no, common, and there is colorful, do colorful, there it is, do colorful. Why would you fuck up? Body, header, footer. Oh, get class by name, inner HTML, TXT. Oh. If, what was it again? Is it meta tag? Fuck. JS tag? JS DOM tag? Is it meta tag? No, it is not. What was it again? Oh, it is tag name. Okay. And then it's uppercase, right? Canvas. Are you immune now? Are you immune? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I understand what's going on. Okay. All right, everyone. I understand what is going on. I understand what is going on. I understand what is going on. So, what is going on is that with this O thing on, it's doing this. It's doing the edit. Hold on. Colorless. Right? We have the guy. What it's doing is like it's doing this. And then it's like hi. Like it's like adding like content. Wait, that works? Why does that work? But yeah, it's doing something like this, right? It's doing something like this. Oh, probably because I added it inside. Hi. Oh, it still works, huh? But yeah, if I do that, it disappears for some reason. Yeah, because of inner HTML, I think. I don't think set CSS is the problem, right? Yeah, set CSS is not the problem. It is the inner HTML. It is the inner HTML. It's... And that's deleting it. What is odd is that it cannot be redrawn also. That is so strange. Man. Like, it's not even flicker. Like, the flicker just works perfectly. Yeah, the flicker works perfectly. You don't even need like a exception for a flicker. It's just you. Okay. So like if I queue body inner HTML equals queue body inner HTML plus hi. Oh, that's not how it works because these are arrays. Yeah. Yeah, if I update inner HTML, it breaks. If I update inner HTML, it breaks. Oh! Oh, okay. It breaks because the connection between GL is broken. Because it is not the same canvas anymore. The canvas has been regenerated. The canvas has been regenerated due to the effects of the O replacement. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's messed up. That's fucking messed up. Holy Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 And that is only happening. That is only happening because this texture zone. Because this texture zone is actually loading faster than the document itself. So it's going first. So if I delete that, if I make it so that it is doing that, it just works now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why if my chat is broken? Refresh. Go and refresh your chat, Lala. Refresh your chat. I think it should work. Yeah, we refreshed some web servers before. There was some issues. There was some issues happening. I did. No, you should have good chat now. You should have a chat that is good. Oh. Oh wow, it really does not. Really does not. Interesting. Okay, we can start Twitch maybe? We can start Twitch. Is it doing the thing? Is it doing the thing? Yeah, I am receiving foreign chat. I am receiving foreign chat, so it should work. It should do the thing. Wait, did it work? Did it work? No, it's not working. It's not working still. Very interesting. Do I start web server again? Start web? And then if I refresh here and then nope. That is odd. That is odd, I would say. Very odd, in fact. Twitch, foreign chat room, message. What is this? That's swap. Yeah, that's not a swap zone. That's Malphon. Where does Lala even receive this? Where do you even receive this? Prod KR Lala. Prod K Lala! Lala! This is your fucking Sammy! This is connected to your fucking Sammy! It's not even on my end. It's not even on my end. You need to like your Sammy is broken. Oh. Yeah, your Sammy is broken. That's what it is. That's what it is. Your Sammy is not doing anything. Re-authenticate your token. Re-authenticate your token. Connect to Twitch. Oh my god. Okay, guys. My systems were not like completely busted. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. I don't think I can take any more of this. Like I'm at my limit. This shit is making me at my limit. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, it works. It works. Does it work? Does it work? PP. PP. Does it work? PP. Okay, it works. It works. It works. We are PP. Okay. Okay. The Lala situation is over. Lala situation is over. Okay. Okay. Man, that was wild. That was wild. Shout out the Peace streamer. Shout out Peace. Okay. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Back to full. Back to. Shout out. Oh my god. Yeah. Shout out wife. Shout out. Okay. Okay. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Does that mean all this time it worked? Now we are going back. Now we are going back to our original code. To our code original. Code original. We are going here. And we are checking. Does this work? You don't work still. Ooh. Ooh, you don't work still because it is not bound to attribute. Okay, let's disable. What was it again? Fuck, it's been so long. Hold on, let me go back to the position where I was not like where I was not troubleshooting insane everything. Okay, here. Here. We are back here. Thank you for click, TMEC. Okay, it is still not drawing anything. It is still not drawing anything. Let's get rid of clears. Does this work? It does not work. It does not work. Second Zulu today is my vibe, I suppose. I suppose. Yes, I suppose. Okay, next in the agenda. Next in the agenda. 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1. And then double the positions from, and then triangle strip. Triangle strip. How does that look? Still nothing. Still nothing. Very well, very well, very well. Understandable because I did not fix this. Understandable. And then I got a fragment shader. Yeah, fragment shader. And then instead of this, it's just vec4 of red again. Does that load? No. Still does not. Keep in mind, we fixed the issue. Keep in mind, we fixed the issue. Oh, we did not fix the issue, actually. We fixed the issue. Yeah, it still does not. It still does not. Still does not do the thing. Still does not do the thing. So this is indeed issue. This is indeed issue. There is issue happening in this area. Okay, we have verified that the minimal example works and the maximal example does not. Now we just gotta figure out which part is broken exactly. Let's figure it out. So back to here. Let's make this an actual square. Very well. Okay. Let's bind texture. Let's bind texture. That's the next thing on our list, it seems. We are binding the texture. It still works. Binding the texture still works. Still works. Still works. And can we utilize uTexture? Here. Vec2 of 0.5, 0.5. You are red. You are red. You are red. Keep in mind, this is using the texture. This is using the texture, so you are indeed red. What if we 16? What if we 16? Oh. Oh. Oh, 0.0. 0.0. Of course. Of course. Peak OpenGL. Peak OpenGL. Peak OpenGL. Okay. Still works. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Still works. Still works. Still works. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. So what is happening with texture 2D right now? GLSO. How do you use texture 2D? What does a sampler 2D do? Texture unit, uniform, binds it to texture to 0. Yeah. Yeah. You met B74? You met B74? True. Hello, Lily and Ruby Rose. Hello, Lily and Ruby Rose. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. A sampler is a view. Yeah, sampler is a view. Okay, I think I know what is going on. So if I do this, it is working exactly as I thought it would, I think. So if I do 0, 0, yes, it is still, hello, great to see you, Yeah, welcome. But if I 1 out of 16, yup, do you see? The color has changed. The color has changed. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The color has indeed changed. This is something that has happened. Okay, display none. Width 4096 px. Height 4096 px. What, image rendering? Crisp edges? There we go. Yeah. So what do I need to do? So what do I need to do? I need to pass varying vec2 position, v position, and I need to pass v position is a position dot xy. I need to do something like this. And then since I have v position, I can utilize it here. And that'll give me a position coordinate. That'll give me the guy. Why is it flipped upside down though? Huh. Why is it flipped upside down? There's actually a minus here. Okay. How did global war start this suddenly? Because Meradyne. A squared. Meradyne has a Meragai frenzy command now. There's a Meragai frenzy command. This is a new brain development. New brain development has happened. There's new metas happening. Okay, so we can render a texture. A texture was correct. It was correctly coded. The texture was correctly coded. I still have had issues with memory and values. I see. Very well then. Okay, what do I need to do now? I need to also pass on the image another attribute that is a vec3 of another image that is a vec2 of sprite that is float of size. And these will be passed wholesale. There we go. V sprite equals A sprite. V size equals A size. Except it won't actually. Wait, except it won't actually. Because what I actually want to do. No, hold on. A size needs to be a vec2. And only the Y value is being passed off. And A sprite actually is not going to be passed off because... Hello, Kieran. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello, and welcome. Because A sprite actually is going to be here. And then it's going to be divided by 16. Divided by vec2 of 16. Right? right? Oh, actually, the whole thing will be divided by 16, 16. There we go. There is position, sprite, and size. And then a size, and then a size dot x should determine. Oh, that is interesting. What is interesting, Marinine? A size should determine the size of the position. How would I do that? How would I do that? How would I make that happen? How would I make that happen? I'm not sure why Eternal War is occurring those parts are when those parts are turned off, but it somehow enabled me to attack you. Huh. Oh no, because I have guys out. Maridine, I just have guys out for today. I forgot to turn it off. Geo position is a position. How would I do that? 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 No, I think this has to be a float. I think A size has to be a float. And it shouldn't be an A size, it should be an A darkness. It should be an A darkness and then a V darkness. Okay. So these will be passed off, and then we have sprite and darkness to pass off as well. We can do that. We can go here and do that. And we can make this whole part into like a function. Function. Let's see. We need GL. And then we need variable name, which is going to be here. Index. Not draw arrays. Not draw arrays. Draw arrays should not be there. And then array. New float array of array. Array initial. Do I need array initial? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I just do this. And then it's like number. And it's number here. And then it's return BBO. And then this is add buffer. And then we're going to be like, this will be let VBO. And then we will have position, sprite, darkness. Hold on, we need sprites. We'll do sprites. And what sprites will be? Is that Why do I do this? Like, we have an internal buffers thing? Yeah. And then buffers 0 equals add buffer of GL a position 2. We need a sprite of 2 and then a darkness of 1. There you go. We don't need any of this now. So what this allows us to do is that we can have function update this and then buffers to of length. So what is the layout of sprites? Sprites will be a list of an object with position value, like say 256, 256, size, let's say 1, darkness, let's say 1, and then a sprite, like say 1, 0. So 4 so we reset buffers to be 3 empties, and then for let sprite of sprites buffer 0 push, so this will be position. Yeah, this will be position sprite.pose one sprite and then 2 darkness. Well, we have to do a little more for position. We have to do a little more for position. In that, we have to calculate. We have to calculate that W is, hold on, no, we have to calculate that L bounds, yeah, bounds. No, let's do L. Let's do L. L is sprite dot position dot x, no, position 0 minus 256 times sprite dot size, and all of this is divided by 1024. Like 0 to 1024 minus 512 minus 1? Yeah. LUDR. There we go. And then buffer 0 pushes what? LU RU LD RD. And then buffers map, and then turn all of this into new float 32 array of x. There you go. Do we need to do this? No. Hold on. That is not what we do. That is not what we do. Is we need to let normal buffers do this. Yeah. Because what we want to do is buffers map. Yeah, xi. We want to bind and then data. We want to bind and data here. Okay, and then this is not a static draw in that case. This is a dynamic draw. And that is bind the buffer of x, buffer data of normal buffers of I, and then draw arrays. That's what we want to do. So now it does nothing. However, if we update, first if we set the sprites to be let's say position, let's say like 512, sprite 10, size 1, darkness 1, and then if we update, oh, something is wrong. Oh, because darkness is not an iterable. Yeah, of course. So back to doing nothing. Back to again nothing. Sprites and then update. Wait, why did update do nothing? Oh fuck, why did update do nothing? Why did update do nothing? Oh no. Buffers? WebGL buffer? No, shouldn't it work? Does it have to be static draw? Does it have to be static draw, maybe? Oh, that's odd. Let's log buffers, maybe? What do you say? You look correct. Oh, you guys are not correct. You guys are not correct. Oh, of course. This has to be pushed 4 times. All of them. Yay! Yay, it works! Yay! Woo! Guys, look! We have a square. We have a square. Yay! Yay! We have square. And then what we can do with the square what we can do with the square is that we can go to here. We can go to V position. We can go to V position. And we can make it not this. We can hold on. What is the position of this? What is the position of this? This is probably 0, 0. It is probably 0, 0. That's why it is. And by that, what that means is that we can do vec2 of 0 0.5, 0 0.5, and it becomes completely green. It becomes completely green. And if we go and do sprites, 0, that's sprite equals 0, 0, for example, it becomes red. 2, it becomes cyan. 3, it becomes purple. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we have made it work. We have made it work, I think. I think we have made it work. What we have just, yeah, creation has happened. Creation has happened. Do you see? Do you see? We have done WebGL. WebGL has been done. WebGL has been done. That's crazy. That's crazy. Everything after this point is so like piss easy, right? Like everything after this point is just like, you know, JavaScripts. Just doing some JavaScript. TM. Doing some JavaScript. I think the rest should not be too bad. I think the rest should not be too bad. Do you guys want to see the rest, or do you guys want to, you know, call it a day today? I don't know. I don't know. I can kind of go for a little more if you want. If you want. I can go for a little more. But it will be stuff that is literally JavaScript. Actually, you know what? I don't have school to get to anymore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait, actually, I have an idea. Cause like, I'll be real. Right? I'll be real. What we did today is a little more technical than usual. This is technical. What we have done is technical. This is like, you know, it's fucking WebGL. I did not know shit. This was a more learning kind of episode. Right? This is a more learning kind of episode. Yeah, exactly what Maradine said. What are we attempting to turn this into? I think we should sit on this, right? I think we should not touch this until this Thursday, and I think we should do the quote unquote easy fun stuff on the stream, because I think that'll be good. I think people would like that. I think people would like seeing me do silly JavaScript animations and making the squares run, and also messing a little with the foundations that we have made today, right? The foundations that we have made today, like the WebGL. The WebGL. We have done WebGL. What are we turning this into? Yeah, so the plan, Murdine, is that I have a portfolio page, right? I have a portfolio page that is like just this. However, this is like boring. This is boring and not fun. So we're trying to make like a funny square orbit. We're trying to make funny square orbit guy, Gizmo. And yeah, I think that'll be nice. I think it'll be nice. I think people, constellation of achievement, kind of like that. Yeah, Maradine. Yeah, we're trying to remember the thing we were talking about in the dockets of old. Where I'm like, guys, my website is so boring. My website is so boring and so engineer. I want my website to be funky and freaky and weird, and like, I want my website to not feel like a website. I think this is the first step in doing so. I think this is the first step in making my website not feel like a website. And I think, I don't know, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a good stream thing. I feel like it'll be like a good stream thing. I feel like it'll be a shame to do it off stream, because like, I think people would like seeing the funny thing move and stuff. Maybe? That is what I think, at least. it won't be as educational as this time because we, you know, this time was about that, right? This time was let's learn WebGL, right? Like it's I think it'll be a good two-parter. I think it'll be like so today we did a let's learn WebGL. Next time we'll do a let's play with WebGL. I think that'll be a good time. I think that'll be a good time. I think that'll be a good time. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all then. Um um okay, so hold on a moment. Where did I find you? Literally, where did I find you? Interesting. Oh well. Ah, okay. I don't know where we go today. I don't know where we go today. I think I don't I I I wait. I know where okay. Okay. So, what is happening? What is happening on the Thursday zone as Marilyn said. So, we will turn this WebGL thing. We will turn this WebGL thing into like an orbit. Into like an orbit of square where it moves as fast as your mouse moves. That is the plan. That is the plan. We will do the JavaScript slash animation side of this next time. I think it won't take 4 hours like today because it is something that I am very familiar of, as opposed to stuff we did today. I think it won't take a billion William hours. So we will also do docket. We will also probably do like 2 hour docket like we do in the usual times next time. I think that'll be nice. I think that'll be nice. I think. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Now that we are in real talk, I'll be real. 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 I am so fucking worried right now. It is July. I'm going job hunting now. Now. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm like preparing resume right now. It's actually like, I don't know, man. I don't know. My head is so fucking holy. How do you become like an adult? How do you become like an, oh my God, man. Oh my.